Howdy, howdy, everybody. Woohoo! It's dual universe time. Oh, man. I don't know what it is about this game, but
Oh
I say
yeah,
this a lot. I
another
really dig
dragon
it.
boarding the train. All aboard!
So,
Choo choo.
Donovan DU. Woohoo! Thank you for 11 months as a sub. Much appreciated. And 110 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Donovan. So, I got 3 characters logged in right now, and this is I'm on my crafting character. She's gonna have to go and she's gonna have to go and get some machines stopped out on Jago, and she has 0 piloting skills, so it could be interesting. Anyway, so I'm going to take her out there and get that done, and then I've got this character here, which is this is where we were going out yesterday, checking out properties owned by this character, and found that had a whole base out someplace I didn't even remember. And then we got another one that's going to go out and pick up some limestone. So, but for this one here, I want to kind of start with just figuring out, I have the territories thing here, and so there's a couple on Feli, and then there's Sakari. Okay, so there's no more, I'm on Talamai. And so I don't have any others out here. I wanted to make sure of that, so I didn't want to take this guy back and then find out that, oh well, you really do have, more out here, and you shouldn't have left. So anyway, I'm on a moon. This is a ship made by Frank. I added a couple of extra containers because I needed some more space. And we are going to go out and let's see here. How much? 1.95. We should be able to land this on the ground. Yeah, we should be able to land this on the ground. He said he'd done 2.85 in it, and then I boosted everything to 5s because they were mostly 4s. And so anyway, it should be fine. I don't know, famous last words. But should be, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's hop in here, and then we are going to Alioth here, and then I guess that I should destination. All right, so let's see how this ship does. Not hard blasting off of a meatball asteroid. Acceleration so far. I want to see where I am in relation to things. The planet must be down here. It must be behind the moon here because I don't. Oh, there it is. All right. So Okay, so we're gonna get this guy going, and then we will have. That'll be good. See about getting this guy back. Too bad I didn't have limestone on him. I'm completely out of limestone in my warp cell factory. Just completely out. So. Oh, and Frank said he added some more brakes on here. He did. I see them. All right. He was worried about how much weight I was carrying and stopping. So he made a special trip out to find the ship and put some brakes on it. Put more brakes on it. Alright, so I am watching for here. Alright, we're headed toward the border. I am going to be very mindful of the border and, you know, how quickly I can stop and get back in to safe space. So I'm surprised we still have a distance meter. Notice that? Count out that far. That's interesting. Is there 3 moons of Talamine? Must be. Interesting. Alrighty then. Well, it went to 200,000 and then quit. So, all right. As usual, there's a giveaway this morning, exclamation point giveaway. It is some VIP time, and I confirmed the prices are going up on Tuesday, next Tuesday. So if you've been thinking about getting some extra subscription time, grab it from us, exclamation point coupon, and get it from us at the lower rate. And so that'll be good. And support the show. Woohoo! Yeah. All right, we're 1 SU away from the border. I do like how fuel efficient this thing is. It's amazingly fuel efficient. Dragon in a bottle. So they announced, okay, so when I announced I was going to move to Sanctuary, they then the very next day announced, or later that day, they announced that that they heard this issue about people wanting to move to Sanctuary and everything, and how that people could to avoid the tax and everything. But what they decided to do was to make a spot of permanence, like headquarters, that would not be lost if you quit playing for a while. And now I don't know how this works with the tax and everything, but at least you won't lose your stuff that's on a headquarters tile. And so with that said, I decided that I'm going to stay on Alioth. It's going to cost a little bit more, but I'm going to stay on Alioth because that is where most of the commerce happens, and otherwise I'd be flying back and forth between Alioth and Sanctuary a lot. And so decided that that was probably the best way to do it. So, Magus, hello, welcome to the show. You've been here daily for a while. So, okay, here we go. We're getting ready to go out into the unknown here. And so let's see what happens here. This is just a maneuver engine, so it won't have as much thrust. But it is definitely economical on the fuel. So, all right, here we go. Is there any radar contacts? There are. Space construct, small. It's just a space station. All right, space station is fine. There was something else on it.
So,
Ship or
you
something,
think you're
it
worthy
wouldn't
of
be.
being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Dragon in a bottle.
Duke isn't so sure of
gifted
that.
a sub to Magus. Look at that. All right. That is most excellent, Dragon in a bottle. I extra appreciate it when gift subs are given to people who are participating in chat, who are part of the community that are not subs, as opposed to just letting it randomly give it to somebody. So, thank you very much for that. Let me give everybody 1,000 gold for that. Gift sub. Thank you, Dragon in a Bottle. Much appreciated. So, there we go. Have I moved? Yes. So, I am in Kissimmee now. And I hate my house. Thanks for asking. I'm in a good mood. My house is not. Yeah. So, yeah, it's all okay. We got a roof over our head, and, you know, it's just the cost of living here is really high, and the landlord is not fixing some things we've asked them to fix. And they've just chosen to ignore us, which is pretty crazy. Gold got reset. There is gold on YouTube now as well. The gold on YouTube, though, does not work as well as it does on Twitch. I will say that. So, am I jittery at all? The show's not jittery, is it? Hope not. All right, so we're going to get up to speed here. And then we're going to let this go out here. We got to get up to, well, we got to get pretty much full speed. So, yeah, pretty much. I think I'm going to make, you know how I have on Eve, how I'm able to blur out part of my screen? I think I'm going to do that for Dual Universe here. I don't know when I'll set that up, maybe in the next couple of days, so that my haulers, because I'm going to be doing a lot more hauling, and that my haulers are a little bit protected on the information there. They don't have to be totally, I mean, God knows, those of you who are smart, just watch the show a little while and you'll see where I'm going. You know, it's not gonna, you can't completely block it out unless I just showed just a little ship there. That wouldn't be very fun. So, yeah. All right, 16,000. And then we've got a lot of traveling we're doing today. Lots of traveling. We're doing lots of trucking today. And so we're gonna grab this ship right here. I don't know, is Frank selling it? Frank, are you selling these? Are you still working it out? Because I know you added the extra brakes to mine here. And So, if you are selling this, so one, yes, you offered to gift the ship over to me. I'll take it because I like it. And two, if you're selling them or something, not for sale, maybe after I test it out. Okay. Well, if you decide to put them for sale, then we'll put a little sign in there with a command for Twitch that'll link to what you're selling. So, yeah, because this ship is working very nicely. It's pretty simple hauler, but it's working nicely, and also I should probably put a sign in it saying what its max load is, because God knows I'll not fly it for a couple of weeks and then I'll forget and then I'll crap because I'm too heavy. So, oh, also today we are going to add a lot more storage space to the giant, big-ass, money-suck elevator. So, I'm going to add 40 more containers in it, I believe. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, we might want to change around the brakes first, though, so that that's all done. In preparation for Demeter. So it might take a little bit of work, and we'll add some flair to it. So I'm going to take that canopy off. I'm going to set just a little, I'm going to make it look nice for the screen out there on it and stuff. And yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm really looking forward to, rumor is Tuesday is Demeter. I do know that that's the day that we're doing the price change on our subscriptions for the game. They're going up, so if you've been thinking about extending your account out, !coupon, and get your sub now while it's cheaper. And then anyway, so it's rumored that Demeter is also going to drop on Tuesday, and I'm going to have a backup plan here because it's a really big update, and things could go wrong and everything, and so I'm going to have a backup plan of Farming Simulator for if Dual Universe is not working out, or if it's delayed or whatever, because Farming Simulator comes out on Monday, I think, and if I'm feeling up to it, I might even do a show on Monday for Farming Simulator anyway. And so I really want to play Farming Simulator on the show, and so this sounds selfish, but it would be nice if Demeter was delayed another week. But at the same time, I want Demeter in because it's going to be that land rush, and we're gonna find our new home, and that's going to be fun. My wife's going to help build the new place, so I'm looking forward to that. And so, and then Orulin, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago, and Shadow, good morning. My workforce is ready, yeah. What's the Demeter update? So it's a big, okay, so if you haven't been here to see what's going on, the very first thing I want to tell you is go mine your mega nodes, because they're changing the way that mining is done. We're going to be going over to mining units. We're not going to be mining the same way. They are going to refactor the land. and they're going to get rid of all these tunnels and everything because it takes up a lot of database space and it's a performance issue for clients and stuff. And so this is really going to improve performance for us, I believe. And the so we're going to do mining a different way. Your mega nodes, if you have any, are going to go away. So mine them now. And then if you have any structures underground, they're going to be buried. And so you'll still be able to find them, get to them and everything. They'll still be yours, but they're going to be buried. And so if you want them to not be buried, go and dismantle them and get ready. It's going to be a really big deal. So Tuesday is going to be the new land rush because all the scans are going away, and with all the scans going away, we have the let me think here. We're going to have to scan again, and it's a new way of looking at the ore. So the only time you'll be digging tunnels anymore will be on asteroids. So, yeah, that's what it's going to be. Oh, and for space trucking, Magus, yes, need to go to PvP space for better paying routes. And if you do it right, you can make really good money. If you do it wrong, you lose your ship. Bounce, Magus, bounce. Never fly in the pipe. That's what I'm doing right now. You see my destination there? I'm not flying toward it, if you notice that. I'm flying to the side and getting up to speed here, and then I'm going to let this cruise for a while, and then I will turn into where I'm going and go, so that I'm not flying in the pipe, the direct route between the two locations, because that's where the majority of the pirates hang out and where the majority of the shooting happens. Apocalypse has some good mission running ships. I'm going to be flying an older version of one here in a little bit. I'm not going to be mission running with it. I'm going to be doing some other stuff with it, but it is a mission running ship. This is not bad. I still have 77% of my fuel. This is really good. Yeah, missions can't warp, and you don't warp on them. The U-1920 is not the mission ship that I'm referring to. It's like more like the W-480. The U-1920, it's a very interesting ship. It is not for a beginner. It's rocket and AGG to get on and off the planets. And so it requires, I would say, an extra level of skill and stuff. It is not your normal ship. So, and the AGG can take a long time. Like if you have a mission to Feli, you got to plan an extra, hour, hour and a half just to get to space. It's really, really crazy how long it takes to get to space. So, but yeah, the 480. So, all right. So now let's see here. Okay, so this guy, okay, we're gonna get this ship ready, and let's see, declare linked container. Yeah, I don't need no stinking hints. Yeah, speaking of the U-1920, I have see that I have a couple of blueprints for it. It's a very interesting ship. I don't know that it fits any of my needs specifically, but um, you know, it works really well for what it does. Okay, we are going to. Oh, that's right. I have to redo the DRM on this, don't I? Shit, I forgot about that. Let's see what we got in here. See what version it is. 1.3. Yeah, I think there's DRM on these seats. Yep, which means I have to pull them up, put them back down, which is a real pain in the butt. Yeah, this is the W480. And it's the M480 that's the other one. Let's see here. Activate. Okay. Fuel on this. Looks pretty good. What we got in here? So I got some space fuel in here. Is that 77 kiloliters? No, 17. Okay. 19. God, it's hard to see it on top of that. They need to outline some of these numbers in black or something. Some of them are hard to see. All right. And where I'm going, is there going to be... Well, let me see how much it'll cost to warp there. Probably a lot. Yeah, the new one has shields. This does not have shields. Cost 100 warp cells. So, and what are warp cells going for right now? $36,000. So it cost me it would cost me 3.6 million. Apparently I still have a bunch of stuff for sale here. Oh, it's expired. Stuff expired too. Looks like I made some sales recently. I have money again. What did I sell? O. That's not O. Okay. Log. Earned. Sent money. It says I spent money. Alrighty then. Where did this money come from? My orders. How long have they been there? These are really old. I wish they had more data on these. Check N. I'm not sure that that's going to really... help me. Yeah, it looks like back in October I sent a bunch of money. All right, somebody bought 100 of one thing back in October. All right. So I guess I'll spend warp cells and the tank here is 25,000 and that's 19. X4. A little bit more. Okay. This character, anything? No. Oh, just a canopy windshield. Oh, that goes to the other thing. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're gonna warp there and then we'll slow boat back. I don't know how this got DRM on the seat and I have my HUD on here. I don't know how both those happened. Did it with a different character and it activated the DRM. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Hello, Vector. So, yesterday when I found that base, I went out to it and I picked everything up. I was able to add some more containers to make it so that I could, you know, hold all the stuff. Rick, you feel overlooked? Oh, hello, Rick. Yeah, well, just your comment was overlooked, not you. And the it said on the scan that there was another 400 and some odd thousand coal in there, and I pulled out about another 250,000. I found the other node that was in there. So, yeah. So this patch is not addressing air brakes. Demeter does not address air brakes. Just wait until I get far enough out to jump. Gotta get far enough away. I don't know how far away I have to get, but just get far enough away to jump, and then we'll jump there. And then I have a ship that I'm going to go find there, and I'm going to go unload it. Okay, we can warp now.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
This, I added a whole bunch of extra brakes to it so that we can have extra braking power coming in on places. So that I can stop within 2 SU doing missions, being, what is it, 1.8 kilotons on each one of those mission packages. Dragon in a Bottle, you remember finding my Twitch channel because I had the highest bounty in Eve? Yeah. I still do, they just don't show it anymore. Your ship only has spawn on cells. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, how could I get it to figure that in? Oh, and Apocalypse, what size shield is on this ship? On your new version? A medium shield. All right. I wonder how well that holds up. Oh, I just passed by something. There was a blip on the radar. That was interesting. Out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, maybe it's because I'm on a direct route. Medium ships are 7.5 million HP. All right, the large is 20 million.
Warp sequence completed.
Woo-wee! Look at me passing by all that space junk. Wow. Man, this is, I tell you, I've warped in here once before and I was just horrified by how many space stations there are here. Yeah. Smash into one of those. Okay, we're going to look for the TH-400. So the reason I'm not just flying this other guy back is because there's actually more to mine out here. I have a mega node of iron that's got to be, I don't know how big it is, but it's big. And so it's probably around 750,000. It's not quite a mega node, but it's definitely big enough that I'm going to mine it out tonight and tomorrow. so that I make sure and get that stuff. And I got 270,000 limestone out of it, something like that. Right, I'm a bit concerned about all these space stations. This is a space radar, so it's jammed, so I have to visually see them. No, you can't put multiple shields on a ship. I see that question there. Otherwise, I think we would stack them on some ships, but you can't. You can recharge them, but it takes time. I forget which ship it was that was flying of Apocalypse that had a shield on it, and we got shot up, and I survived just fine. I don't know, I think we clipped it. It was the U-1920, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that's when it was. And we did fine with that. Yeah. Look at that monster braking on this. It's really incredible. This right here, for this job that I'm doing right here, is the perfect ship. The how it works. Look how quickly that stops. It's just gross. I mean, it's awesome. I gotta say, some things are hard to see on here. All that white. This actually, like the U-1920 ship, could have actually come and picked this stuff up because I am high enough in altitude that that it could have done AGG without a problem. This ship's sitting at about 1,000. When you build on a snowball, yeah. Maybe I'm just going to land down this valley and yeah, maybe I will. Tell it to land here. I'll run up to the other ship. Hopefully it's not too steep and I don't slide down. It's not so bad right here. Yeah, see, I'm over 1,000 right here. Am I gonna slide down? I hope not. Nope, looks like we're holding steady. Okay. Oh, I gotta connect up. Oh, who owns this? Is it her? It might be Large Marge that owns this tile. It is. I own the tile too. So I'll be the one to pick it up. Darn. Bet I can't pick it up right now. Could I? Hmm. Maybe I should. Let's see, where is the... There's two things up here. Why can't I see them? Where is... is... I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the stuff here. Another one up here. This stuff still shows up on there, but it's actually picked up. No, declares link container. That was wrong to do. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, so now I got to run down here and then I'll put it in here. Fuel looks fine. Right, there we go. Another time, Apocalypse. I know you keep trying to bait me to go there, but another time. Am I really too heavy and I'm going to stall? I don't know. Oh, you have to get... Oh, there we go. All right. We are headed out. The ship's difficult to fly. They're not exactly easy. It doesn't tell me my projected altitude for flying in. Hmm. So, I mean, once you learn how to fly them, you can do just fine. But yeah, you know, learning how to fly at first is a completely different story. That's for sure. Right. Ready to pop out here and assess and pop back in if we need to. Kerbal Space Program? Yeah, a little bit. Except it's in an MMO. So this says really great braking. Um, it says my current brake distance is 16.5 kilometers. So if I pop out there and there's a bunch of hostiles, I'll be able to pop right back in real quick. Nothing. Little leaf binder. All right, it'll take a minute to get up to speed. Got a little bit of weight on me. Gumby, you were debating the Marquee Edition Horizon. So the Marquee Edition Horizon, it has extra thrust and extra braking, and it's so that you can slow boat in PvP space and come in hot on the planets. And if you're planning on warping, it's not necessary. But it's also a very expensive ship to be slow boating. So it has 12 containers, I think. It's a nice ship. It gets going fast. But it just depends on what exactly you're going to use it for. So the Marquee Edition has those extra engines and extra brakes. So, and I have one of them. I had another one, but I got shot down the first week. That was through the, I had a stowaway. That's how I got shot down. They were able to log in, get my position, and then have their friends meet them. Stowaways are not particularly a thing anymore. $20,000. Yeah, Leafbinder, I don't know which ship that is in Star Citizen. I honestly have not been paying enough attention to Star Citizen to... 1,200 people got permabanned in New World this week. What ship would I recommend for hauling? I mean, Gumby, it's a great ship. I use it for a lot of heavy lifting and stuff. And it's the main ship that I take out mining, you know, to pick up heavy loads and come back, but I don't slow boat it as much. It's more costly. See, you can cheaper transport stuff if you have space stations. So, you know, if you have space stations, then you don't need to put all the atmospheric stuff on it. And you can greatly reduce your cost. Although these days, the amount of cargo that you're hauling, hell, that shit's worth a lot. So, Kumis, you never seen the game before? Yeah, so this is Dual Universe. It is like a Kerbal Space Program or Space Engineers as an MMO. All the ships are player built and everything. It has full economy, lots of other players in the game, stuff. It's really actually a lot of fun. !DU if you want to get in and try it. And you're asking at the right time, because if it looks interesting to you, the price is about to go up on the subscriptions, and it goes up on Tuesday. And so you can get in right now for about $7 a month. So, oh yes, Minecraft and Eve and other game elements too, yes. And there's PvP. I'm out in PvP space right now. I could get shot down if I'm not careful. There's other safe space if you don't like PvP. You think you'll do it now? Yeah, okay. !DU. And, yeah, you can get the subscription time from us. You can use a discount code at checkout, save yourself a few bucks, and there's another link for signing up an account and everything, which that link for signing up an account will actually be with your subscription in the email that you get with the code for that too, if you get it from us. Zammy, you're just looking into the game too? Yeah. This game is really great. This game is really, really great. It has flaws. It definitely has some flaws. But it's got some bugs. Some of them are pretty annoying. Some of them are kind of bad. But they're working on all of that. It's still early. This game has the potential to be absolutely great. It's really good. It's really good. So, but it has the ability to be really an excellent game. So, and they're on their way to that. So, and it's hard. The game is hard, but here's what you do. Join like our org. We have an organization that we allow everybody in. So here's another person joining. We allow everybody in, and then I don't know why there's some sort of lag on this. So yeah, we allow everybody in, and then we just kick out anybody who's an asshat. Yeah, there's some sort of lag going on with this. I don't understand what.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Yeah, I got to pay attention.
All aboard.
Getting full speed here.
Choo.
Better than Eve.
Thank you for all the shows.
Eve is a different type of game. So I really enjoy Eve too, but I enjoy it for different reasons.
Dragons.
So Kumas Khan, thank you for the follow, and Dirk Blackpool, 67 months as a sub. 1,350 gold. Everybody here in your honor. You're all Fritch because of Dirk Blackpool. All right. 9,700. We are getting pretty much almost all the way up to speed here. That way it's just harder to catch you if somebody does spot you. Tesla's going up again today, speaking of rich. All right, I do not have any Tesla stock. Closest I got is Doge and Shiba. All right, so we're going to let this guy go for a while on his own. There's my target over there where I'm going. We're doing what's called a bounce, and I'm going to show you what that looks like here because this guy is ready. He's come out to where he is quite a ways away from the planet that he left, and so we're going to stop here, and then we are going to pilot in to the planet that we're headed to. So it looks like, how long is it going to take? 3.5 minutes to break. Leaf Binder, you say Bitcoin dropped 5K this week? Yeah, it also hit an all-time high this week too. You know, it goes up and comes back down. So my biggest holdings are in Bitcoin, most definitely. My mic got really low. Is it still low? Wait, what? No, it's just because it's over here and I'm over here, right? So I have one mic for 3 computers across here. I have 2 cameras, so my camera view changed. But yeah. I thought about putting. I can put another mic over here that wouldn't be quite the same as this one, but I could put another mic over here. The NVIDIA stuff, though, it only will use one soundboard, one input for the mic, but I could have multiple mics. It's a thought. Maybe I'll play around with that. I try not to get too complex on my setups and everything, because the more complex I get, the harder it is to figure things out when something's not working right, you know? So this is a ship that Frank built, and he has given me one. I kind of like it. It's working well. So it did have 4 large containers in it, and I put 4 more in. So as long as I don't go over the total weight that it can do, it should be fine. You bought in at 11K on Bitcoin. Nice. Yeah, my mom bought in at 13K. I got her to put in $10,000 worth. And then you know, it dropped down to like 6.5K, and it sat there for a really long time. And that really freaked her out. So she's like, when it gets back up there, just cash it out and I'll break even and I'll call it a good day. Yeah. And that was at 13K. Now it's at 60. I wish she had stayed in. It had made for some nice extra vacations for her. So she would have 6 extra money or 5 extra money. But, you know, that's just all part of investing and stuff. That's part of how this shit goes. So, and it's okay that she was nervous about it. She didn't know it as good as I did. And I'm a risk taker. I'm a bigger risk taker than my mom. My mom is like a librarian, you know. I did get her the other day to repeat a sentence back to me when I was talking to her when she said she had to go, and she couldn't explain what she was going to go do. So it took me a minute, but I got her to say, I gotta go, I got shit to do. And that was really hard for her. I'm really proud of her. So, yeah, she never cusses. Yeah. All right, so here we go. We're going to use an autopilot for this portion. And now it'll get up to speed. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it'll get up to speed and hauling this stuff in. This is the base and everything I found at that base, plus a little extra ore that I mined there. I couldn't believe the stuff that I found there. I had no idea that I had this base out there and all this stuff. So after I drop this stuff off, then we're going to take this guy out to the next place, because he apparently has some territory units that are owned just by him, and they weren't as part of my org, and so I didn't even know that I had them. And because it's been long enough ago that I forgot about them, and like that one that I found had, I don't know, I mean in total, what am I carrying back? So 575,000 liters of coal and 626,000 liters of carbon. So very nice haul. A very nice haul. Yeah. The luxury of having so many accounts. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm paying for them, so you know, so I'm playing on a little bit bigger scale, but it's also a lot more complex. Yeah, first world DU problems. So, all right. So this guy's going. He's gonna just continue to do his thing. He'll start turning around. He'll get up all the way up to speed, and then he's gonna turn around for a turn and burn. And yeah. I don't know how close I am to the safe zone. Oh, I'm actually a lot closer. I'm only 80 SU away from the safe zone. How about that? It must be the angle that I'm coming in at is some other planets other than Alioth. So I'm going to have a lot of safe zone to go through. Do I have the BP of my cheap space-only hammer ship on Alioth? No. But I don't have a dispenser out here. And you know, I might be able to make you a couple out here. I have one of the ships out here, so I could fire off a couple and give them to you. They're up on the space station, of course, but Marky really needs NQ to make a public API so that someone can program an account management tool, except that they would never do that. You can't have a third party doing an account management tool. So, so Nick Pod, do people feel that it's feasible on one account? Yeah. So, I mean, really, here's my idea for a new account. For a new account, get the new mining skills up to a level 4. First get your piloting skills all up to 3, then get your mining skills up to level 4 for the new auto miner stuff, and then you can start producing some income. Now, part of Dual Universe is you work with other people, you join the org that we have, and so that if you need stuff like you want to get the maximum performance out of your mining units, then you would have somebody come out and boost them. So maybe meant something like Evemon. Yeah, actually, Rick, that's not a bad idea. So is it feasible on one account? I know you got subscription time because you won it yesterday. Nick Pa won the giveaway yesterday, which was a month of time for DU. So, yeah. Come in and join us. What's the worst that could happen? You got that for free. Come in and join us. What's the worst that could happen? You end up not liking it and you go do something else. Alright, we don't need to keep watching this one. We'll hear it, so we'll hear if anything goes awry. The mining unit skills are not out already, no. So he could start working on his piloting skills and then work on those mining skills. I believe, so the rumor is that Demeter's launching Tuesday. Yeah. That is, I have not seen it in writing. I've not seen it in public, but someone said that NQ Sesh said Tuesday. I know that our price changes on Tuesday, so it could very well be true, but I haven't seen it in public. So, but somebody in chat, in fact, I think it was Star Wars that said it, who is here. How long does it take to travel? Yes, it takes a while if you are space trucking. That's why you can use warp drive too, but costs a lot more. Star was it said in public, or are you repeating something you found in private? Alright, so this is my character for factory stuff here. Find the message. I just want to know if it was in public. I mean, if he said it in public, in Discord or something like that, then that's fine. If it was in private, then you know. All right. There we go. I have 43 of those XL containers now. And we're making more. Alright, my warp cell factory is completely shut down. I'm waiting on... Gotta get, I need more limestone. Alright, where is my other little shuttle? I'm gonna take this gal, out to Jago and take a look at things. Alright, so let's see here. Where is that shuttle that I want to take? Oh, and let me hook up to the fuel container because I might need to put some warp cells in it. Bento, hello. Nice setup. What's my biggest seller? Biggest seller of what? What are you referring to? Hey, where is... Oh, you mean my manufacturing here, maybe? I just manufacture this stuff for myself. I don't typically sell a lot of it. So... Hey, and I'm making more of the expanded XL containers because we're going to take them out to wherever the new base is and set things up. Okay, where is this other ship? There it is. Okay, this is probably the best ship for me to fly with a character that has 0 piloting skills. But it has some warp cells already. Right. Well then. Going out to Jago, we're going to turn off some machines out there. I hope I can turn them all off. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I've got that. Whoops, that's the wrong key. There we go. Industry. Binary proficiency. Oh, I don't have the last one. I might not be able to turn off some of those. Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. What happened to the other ship flying? They're both still flying. There's no exotic industry? Oh, good. So, tier 5 ore. Okay. Excellent then. I'll be able to turn all that stuff off and break it down. Look at all them colors out there. Kind of like it. I didn't plan on them being kind of colors that went well together like that. But they kind of do, don't they? Almost like pastels. Can turn off machines with a programming board. Oh. How about that? But you'd have to know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Uh-oh, I'm falling down here. She's not very good at flying here, is she? Guess that was too steep. Try this again. I am having some lag issues on the server when it comes to dealing with the org stuff and everything. Am I seriously not gonna get enough speed here? Oh, there we go. Good thing I didn't put a load on her. She has no skills, so or why she's having a hard time breaking out. She literally does not have any piloting skills. All right, so we'll get out to distance where we can jump, and then we'll jump. The skipper's very close to limits. Yeah, well, it's level 5 boosted, but yeah, I don't think she has any piloting skills whatsoever. Now the guy's setting up his turn and burn, propulsion's off. We used less than half a tank for all that stuff we did, which is really great. Training required a lot of time like an Eve. Yeah, it's time-based. Was it 130 or so distance from the planet is when you can jump? We're at 120 right now. I think it's about there. There we go.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
You know, a lot of stuff you can get it up to skill level 3 pretty quickly. So, you know, you can get a lot of the basics done pretty easily. It is open sandbox, and there is a tutorial. The new player experience, the tutorial stuff is, I don't know, some people do it as short as 45 minutes, but if you take your time, you know, look, hour and a half, 2 hours, it's good to do it. It'll give you some free stuff, and it'll teach you some of the basics about the game, which are good to know. So I recommend it for a first character doing the tutorial, and then if you make other characters, you skip the tutorial. Oh yes, and get your sanctuary territory unit, because that'll be your forever place where you can store stuff there.
Passengers released.
Okay, now okay, looks like it's going to the right place. Look at that space station in front of me. Man. All right, water world out here. Tips on reducing CPU load. Yes. In here, graphics. I'll show you this real quick. I'm flying. Turn number of threads down. Turn it to custom. Turn number of threads down to like 2 or 3. You came out of warp and hit one, but you must have been after you stopped from warp and then you started moving again. Because I think you can't hit one during warp. I think you're supposed to go through them. It's like I'm gonna pass it by. Quite a bit. Mhm. Somebody was taking advantage of the whole warp thing, where somebody put it there intentionally to try and snag people. All right, so I'm gonna try and land on that deck out there. Fine spot to land. As long as the ground is clear there, we'll find out. All right, looks like there's a free spot there. There's a bunch of stuff scattered around there. Join the corp. All right. The org. Yeah. So sounds good. Let's see here. Yeah, whenever you get to that, you know, we try and check like once a day when people have applied. We have a lot of people. I don't know, let's see here. How are we doing on members? Let's see here. Go home right here. Oh, search. And then by members. And we're at 671. Yeah. So. All right. Let's see here. This is the Thunderchild stuff. He was asking for one of those. Okay. All right, we're gonna go and try and shut these machines off now. Now that it's daytime, look at this. This is we dug out the whole inside of the mountain here and had our whole base in there. It's just an incredible amount of stuff there. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. All right, let's see. It's actually on this one over here. Yep. This is all I need to do. Turn this off, get this stuff out of here. We didn't have any characters out here that could turn them off. Am I going to move my elevator from Jago? Probably not. I'm going to have some sort of mining operation here, and there's no moon here, so I may move it here on Jago, but yeah. Can an element sit inside two cores? You can put one core inside another, but it still is only assigned to one core. Cannot be used by two cores. You cannot move anything between cores. Nope. You have to do it manually. Character has to do it. There's no automated way to do it currently. I would like to see that someday. A transfer unit that will go across cores, but there's currently nothing of that sort. All right, so that was all of those. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll get rid of that last little bit down here. Honeycomb. There we go. All right, this one's pretty much clear. That is still running. And it's still running intentionally. I wish I could just pick up that whole little section and move it, but it doesn't quite work that way. Alrighty. place is going to look so much different after the refactoring and how many hours we put in there. I mean, I kind of lament all that work that we put into it and it's going to be gone, but that's how it goes, I guess, you know? So, yeah. Just how it is. And the other stuff out here, I don't know, we'll clean it up after the refactoring. There's still some ships out here and stuff, but we'll see what things look like, and we'll see what this area looks like. You know, what resources it has. I mean, if this has really good resources, then we may just put up the mining units here. But I only have 3 tiles out here, so they'll only get a bonus of 3. They won't be able to get a bonus of 6. So, but we'll see. I'm probably going to end up moving to a different piece of property, but I don't know. Okay. Back to Alioth we go. Right after this commercial break. I'll be right back. All right. Rick says, don't forget to take my blueprints. Yeah, so I got them here. Nanopack. There's no other blueprinty stuff to take with me. Right. Guy over here, he's almost in the safe zone. It's interesting. He's only 3 SU away from the safe zone. He still has 100 SU to go. D Savage. Yeah, it's in my contract that I can. All right, so let's head out. Oh, Thunderchild. Yeah, I've got the Thunderchild ones on me. Oh, only one of my engines fired up. Oh, there it goes. And I got the Thunderchild stuff on me. Yep. Hello, Rozzy. That's quite a base there. Alright, looks like we'll get out of atmosphere okay. And we'll warp as soon as we can. All right, we just got to get far enough away from the planet, and oh, here we are, and we can warp.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
All right, it's about one of the longest warp trips you can do. You can't do over 500. This was 475 or something like that. You can place bases and warp routes, but you can't really run into them. If you are running into them, it's a bug. According to someone else who was just here, said they ran into one the other day. A GM moved it. But you can't, technically you're not supposed to be able to hit them while in warp.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Oh, I should have gone to the... I should have warped to one of our warp beacons out here. It'd have been closer. A lot closer. Wait. Really? It's exactly at the same place I was... No, come on. There we go. Kind of an orbit here. See how this treats me over here. Yeah, pink knot, it's not really a thing anymore. I mean, you can still run into them when you're under normal propulsion. But during warp, no. How much weight am I carrying? 0. This pilot has no skills. So I just went out to turn some machines off, and I grabbed a couple of blueprints which don't weigh anything. That is a whack orbit, but planet's still littered with space elevators? Oh, no, you mean space platforms. Like AGG platforms. And yeah, there's some out there still. especially around the markets. But we actually use real elevators now. Think not? And they're the greatest thing. It's a ship, but it takes me straight from point A to point B up to my space station. And it is way better than any of those platforms. I just took my AGG tower down on it on Jago. Wasn't really using it. So you'll notice that this up here at the top, it says travel collision on. This HUD actually watches for potential collisions and will move you. It'll attempt to move you. Not that, you know, that can always be a thing, but I don't know how well it works. I haven't really used it that much, but it is a thing. Test it? Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's going to get tested at some point. Yeah, it's a collision avoidance system. It detects stuff in your path. Maybe it needs a radar on it. I don't know. It detects possible stuff in your path and it'll try and make emergency maneuvers. It'd probably need an Atmo radar. Space, you'd be moving way too quick. Yeah, so I don't know. I just know it's here. I haven't really used it. All right. Well, we were successful on that little mission. Not really a mission. I mean, it's just something I need to go do. Brakes, more brakes, brakes, please, brakes, 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 brakes. There we go. Brake, 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 brake. Yeah, we're going to bump into that. What HUD is this? This is Arch HUD. You can Google Arch HUD, ARCH space HUD. It's free. All the HUDs have a problem right now, though. You can't right-click on the chair and do properties, so you have to actually edit all the settings within the Edit Lua script, which really sucks. Right back, everybody. All right. My wife apparently went to the store and locked herself out of the car, or locked the keys in the car, something like that. So one of my kids is taking the keys out to her. Okay. I'm back. Woo! I still don't have the stuff I need here, though. The no, it's not this one that has it. It's a different ship. This guy is 27 minutes away. He's in the safe zone already, which is interesting. You don't really need turn and burn, but right. And this one here, I think far enough out to make the turn here. says mega brakes. Into another character here while we're that. Right. Now it says projected altitude after I tell it to go there. Okay. Got another 2.5 hours of travel time. This won't need to turn and burn on this one. Not where he's going to. All right, well, we'll let this do its thing. Still hear it here, so if it comes across anything nefarious, we'll know it. Okay, so this is my shipbuilder character, and he's not connected to anything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Brand Media, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, so we're going to connect up to the, let's see here. I guess we're going to connect to the elements box. So the monster elevator up here, which is nearly as big as that whole platform, is basically what we're going to work on here. I am going to look at the insides here and see how it's looking for the moving of the brakes, and then the addition of maybe as many as 40 large containers. I wish I could put all the control stuff over here, but when you put a hub here, it actually puts in the weight distribution right there. And so they're down in the center of this thing. Right, I am going to remove all of these windows. they're cool and all. Looks great, but I'm going more so for functionality here. Okay, so yeah, so the mass is set where the container hubs are. So I'm just thinking here, maybe I could put this stuff down in the room here and just have a little standing part here. Keep that stuff from popping up. All right, so that stuff's off the deck here. Those boxes can sit over there. We have two hubs linked to the same 10x containers, says double the mass. No, you can't do it. Can't be done. All right, so basically I think that I'm going to be putting some stairs in here. But I'll have to go and get the, I'll have to connect up to the, I'll have to connect up to another set of containers to get my stuff for building stairs and everything, my honeycomb. Alright, let's see how this feels here. It's the wrong way. Go. Okay. Oh, I should move this from there all the way into there. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, because I can, yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay, so. Go. Boom. Nice. I like how that works. And then all the way up here again. Mm-hmm. That sure does work nice. It's a good place to stand. All right, so the guy got up to speed. Now he's just cruising. So, a couple hours. That feels a little bit better. And then that's it makes it really easy to get up and down here to do that stuff. That's so much better. Yeah. That is very good. Okay, so now I don't know how many brakes this thing has on it. I think it's an enormous amount. Oh yeah, it's an enormous amount. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 times 4. $128. Well, hey, Woody. I'm aware that markydragon.com isn't going to the store directly. Really? It does it for me when I type it in. Just straight markydragon.com. It's working for me. Takes you to an admin login panel. Let me try something else here. You sure? You're getting that too, Nick Paw? Why does it work fine for me? It's fine for you? Both in Canada? Oh, well, stop then. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Incognito window. No, it's working for me. If you go to store.markydragon.com, does it take you to the right place? Or www.markydragon.com? Yeah, what happens when you do www? I'm going to have to look into that. Thank you for bringing that up. So... Huh. Yeah, well, I'll check that tonight. There's got to be something wrong with that, because why would it work for me and not for other people? So I'll put that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, well, I'll check that tonight. There's got to be something wrong with that, because why would it? Yeah, thank you. I'm talking to myself there. So set alarm 4 p.m. Right. So I set an alarm just to remind myself. Take a look at that tonight. I don't know. All right. Some of you are getting one thing and some of you are getting another. I probably just have to reset the DNS on that. I can't explain that. All right. Well, I'll fix it tonight. Thanks for bringing it up. All right, there's obviously something corrupted in DNS. So, yeah, it's got to be a DNS thing, and I don't know why it would be doing that, because I've never had it set that way. So, anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll look it up tonight. And thank you for bringing that to my attention. All right, so, oh, and I hope you're doing well, Woody. Haven't seen you in a while. So I'm looking at all of these breaks here and the changes that will be coming. So it's like, you know what? It's not going to be hard to make this change when they do come out, because we're just going to go under the ship here and we're going to just put them on the bottom of the ship. I can't see under there right now, and I don't want to lift this thing up. So, but there's plenty of room to put them on the bottom. Actually, there's plenty of room to put them on the rim out here too. So you haven't been gaming much at all. You've been programming. Got some big jobs, websites for creators. That sounds very interesting. Yeah. So I'd be interested to see oops. I'd be interested to see what you got going on if you want to shoot me something in Discord or an email. Hey, we have arrived. Woohoo! We're gonna see if this guy can land down here. So it shouldn't be too heavy. Ton of. And space is pretty cluttered out here. So let's do it using turn and burn. I'm really impressed with the fuel efficiency on this. I haven't even used half a tank, and I went out and back both with bounces and with the heavy load coming in. A lot of stuff. Now it's setting orbit. Oh, how interesting. See what it does here. Yeah, how good of a job it does. It's setting me in orbit. All right, what do you think, Bunch? Little dragon sniffer. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty good looking orbit. Okay, so the other side of the planet. As long as it takes you around too long. We'll leave this thing doing its thing here. On the other side of the planet. To turn around and orbit over that way, it would take me just as long as to just leave it and so. All right, Woody, sounds good. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I'll look at it tonight, see if I can figure it out. I'll probably just tell the DNS to push again, but we'll look. Be too much to ask to be geosynchronous over a given point? Well, I think you can set, so you could set a bookmark up in space over where you want to be and go to that. This HUD has the ability to do that, to go to an actual point, place. So I don't like that it's using fuel on this orbit. I mean, I know what it's doing. It's trying to keep me at like 56.9 kilometers and it's at 55. So it's giving it gas and brake at the same time, which is not using hardly any fuel though. Doing now. Thing. Script isn't as smart as it could be. Oh, orbit complete. Okay. Because, in all honesty, there's only the people who make these scripts and everything, they could make them smarter, but there's only so much space in the script that they allow, and so the really good stuff is always pinned up against that limit, and so they have to figure out how to do stuff within that limit. So sort of limit, it's a file size limit, so there's a certain number of characters that they can use in the Lua script. This is a beautiful orbit it put me in. That nice view. These big windows, I really dig these big windows in this. It's current state of the game. and stop playing um, when they put in recipes. The state of the game's good. It's much improved since then. You still have recipes, but it's much improved. There's a big update going in next week. It's going to change a lot of things. So if you had stuff in underground, it's going to be buried. They're redoing the land. So I want to check on those. And mega nodes are going away because mining is changing. What are they doing for mining? They're replacing the where you dig with tunnels or whatnot with mining units. And so they're like mining lasers, kind of like oil wells. And they will pull up a constant rate of ore for you, but you got to be on the got to calibrate them and stuff to keep the efficiency. So it'll be interesting to see how that works out. It looks like it's going to work fine, but definitely a different way of looking at things. Obviously, it's still on the other side of the planet for me. We're getting closer now. Your ships should still be around. Everything you had should still be around, buddy. Unless you left them out in PvP space. Yeah, I have about 500,000 to 750,000 hematite I need to mine up. And I found that I didn't really realize that I still have that, but I do. I'll mine that up tonight. You got a few quartz mega nodes if anybody wants them. Sophus is talking on YouTube. There might be some people who are interested. I am overloaded with quartz. I think I have around I don't know, 10 million liters. Is it affordable to build ships? The parts are really expensive, but ore is really gone up in value too. So it's all comparative. Your money you had back then, if you had a few million and you thought you were rich, you're not rich anymore. But any ore you had, like the lowest selling ore is quartz, and what does it sell for? Like 30 per, something like that. 40 per. If you have a million, then you'd have 40 million. You sold it on the market. So what I did with this guy is I went out and I picked up a base. He had a territory showing up as his that I had forgotten about, and then all this stuff was out there except for the fuel and the warp cells. So it's a lot of stuff. It really is. And so ended up I was going to make the rounds to a bunch of different planets and just pick up the territory units and stuff, but I had so much stuff there that I had to come straight back to offload it. How much are L engines at the moment? I don't know. There's basics. There's a bunch of different. Oh, excuse me. There's a bunch of different types now because there's military, there's maneuver, there's space engines, there's atmospheric engines. So I'm headed straight toward my target here. It didn't. It's just luck. It didn't know where I was going. So right. So should be fine coming down with this all the way. I was a little bit worried because I doubled the amount of containers on it. So second wing still go. It is, but it won't be forever. Nobi says thank you and thank you for the support, Nobi. Much appreciated. Wow. Okay, we're heading down. Long way down. I'm literally like right over the mark here. Which means I'll probably have to adjust when I get down lower, but brakes seem to be holding up pretty good. See how it does when it comes to the atmospheric brakes. Increasing speed. Got my brakes on. Okay, the brakes are caught. Bam! All right. A bit heavy there. Guess I'm gonna have a few things to repair. Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh. All right. Yeah, a little bit of a just a little bit. We'll have to see what we actually heard. All right. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't have let off the brake, but I wanted to readjust because I was going to land on the lip over here, and then that was going to cause me to that was going to cause me to possibly roll over. So update on NQ Discord. Okay. All right. So basically, the update is just that GeForce Now is up and running again, and maybe there's going to be some new GeForce drivers for the game, something like that. So, okay, it doesn't look like we have to do anything right this minute, though. Okay, so as far as ore goes, I'm not going to be able to fit everything in here. Fit stuff in the pure box. Oh my god, that's going to be full too. Nothing's happening there because this hasn't been running, so maybe I can stuff some up in here. Put a bunch of coal up here. All right, let's see what do we got. We got just iron and carbon. Okay, carbon is full. Iron not full. All right. The rest of the stuff just has to go into the overflow here. Hesitate building more infrastructure for storage stuff. Try and keep things organized. Biggest issue right now is storage. That's why I've been building boxes and boxes and boxes. So, yep. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need, I'll hook up to the fuel box here. And then go see what's wrong on here. P1 scrap. Okay, so I broke a window. Your boxes. P1 scrap takes a long time. I've just got a ton of it because I thought at one point that I was probably going to manufacture some of it and sell it to all the newbies, but it really doesn't sell very well. So I made way too much. You know, I've got like 200,000 scrap, which is way too much. Small client update. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. They're not forcing it on anybody, so. Why does this not report the other fuel tanks? All systems normal. All right. Okay, well, let's put some more space fuel in and atmospheric fuel. I brought some extra atmospheric fuel with me in case I needed it, but it looks like it's really not going to be too needed. And that is X2. And here. So I got 500 warp cells left. Probably just fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll give myself another couple hundred. In case. Alright, I think I'm ready to take off to my next spot. What did they update? Something with NVIDIA drivers and a problem with NVIDIA NVIDIA Live. Maybe we're all just getting a driver update to something along those lines. Alright, so this guy and his constructs territories, and there's a couple of Feli, Sakari, sorry. It looks like we can pick up, if we go to Sakari, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we go to Feli, Feli and Sakari are quite a ways away from each other, I believe. Like opposite ends. Feli, I know pretty much what's out there. It's the Sakari stuff that kind of interests me. These are very close to each other. Very close to each other. Favorite visitors welcome. So it's Destiny. Oh yeah, something that also caused a crash on PC. Yeah, I don't know what, but I haven't been having any problems, so I don't need to reset my clients right now or anything. At least I don't feel like I need to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Empty, we're doing great. Zuba, thank you for the follow. So, I think a shield would be good on this. How heavy are the large shields? Stuff back there. Like that. I'm going to use about 4% fuel to get up to full speed when empty. Oh, 92 tons for the elf shield. That's pretty heavy. $17 for the medium. Yeah. Medium gets you about 1/3 of the field, though. All right. Off we go again. I'm not working out there. Just slow boat it. All right, so nothing to see there for the moment. Okay, so we are adding stuff to this. I like how that works. That works pretty good. Think about putting a little pillar in here underneath that would have the stuff. All right, so connecting up all these containers in here. Oh my god, that's going to be a bear running back and forth. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I want to put 40 more in here, I mean, this looks... You know, that fits just fine. Probably fit 10 of them along here. Now, I'm about thinking that we do 10 and 10. Will it fit 10 here? Well, let's find out. I'm not sure it'll fit 10 along here. It does 5, fine. This right here feels so unfinished. Thinking about reorganizing all of these boxes here. doing it differently, because I could do 20 here, 20 over there, 10 over there, leave this open. The weight of them doesn't matter because they'll all be connected to the containers, to the container hubs, and the container hubs will take the majority of they'll take the center of the weight. I really think I want to move those too. So I'm going to take those down because we're going to replace them in here on a little control panel. And place that little control panel right under here. In fact, all right. Maybe I don't have enough to do that. I was thinking about... Wait, let's see here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Ruby Scalper! Alright, nice to see you, buddy. How about 540 gold? Everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. There we go. That just feels a little bit better. Alright, we're going to pick up all these containers. And I'm going to redo them. And we're going to pick up these container hubs. All right. And then we're going to put a little control panel under here. Oop. Let's probably center that. This is not centered, which is very interesting. At least it's not centered with the core. So I don't know which is true center, but so now, it's so dark in here. Okay, that's the center of that. Basically, I want to get no, this is the wrong place to do this. Should be doing it over here. If we're gonna have like 20 and 20. Or am I gonna do 60 containers? Oh my god. Well, I can do 25 kilotons. We could change it to 24 if I put 60 containers in here. How much does each container weigh? $14 tons. We could do 60 containers. Be 890 tons. Yep. Should do fine. I think we're going to do that. It sounds crazy, but that's what I think I'm going to do. So we're going to do 3 sets of 20. There we go. That's center. Okay. Can I get 10 along here? Ah, shit, I don't know. Nope. I'm gonna get 8. Alright, well, 8 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So I'm getting 7 each row. So now I have another row of, so that's 14, so I have a row of 6. Okay. I need to leave a gap in there so that we can get in there and connect everything up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's 20 there. And there's going to be 2 container hubs for that. And then we're going to put them all in the center, all the container hubs in the center. So oh. Okay, so those aren't centered on the core. Interesting. There might actually be more room on this side. Okay. Yeah, it's wider on here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Well, that's interesting that that is so much wider. Than on this portion. All right. Well, that's fine. This stuff is not symmetrical. All right, that's fine. As long as it works, you know? Use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. It's kind of interesting. So that's 60 containers. Well, $115,000 in cargo. We still can't go over our weight of 25 kilotons, but it's quite impressive. So, very impressive. Okay, now we need to set up the hubs, and I'm actually gonna set up the hubs out here and then drag them in. Match up nicely. All right, so both of these should be the right amount. 1820. 1820. Okay. Here, I'll move them after I'm done hooking up these other containers. Okay, let's see here. little bit tedious, you know, but it's gonna get the job done. And then I'll move these into the other room. Yeah, we'll get some honeycomb work and make just a little thing for it. It'll look good. Okay, that one won't go now. There we go to this. The latest update now works on ShadowTech VMs. Well, that's the old, that's the old non-NVIDIA way, right? Or is that what you're referring to? Yeah, that's right. And that's right. Yeah, I don't know, Davius. Are you talking about NVIDIA, or are you talking about the old type of service that they use with Shadow? Because Shadow, they just continued. So are you talking about you're firing up on your own Shadow machines or something? I just don't know what you're saying, I guess. You're saying the really old way works again? All right, so it's working on your own. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I wonder if that was intentional or what. Yeah, when they fixed the G-force now, it fixed that as well. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, this is the last set of containers to hook up. This is 60 large now. Whew. This is easier than trying to bring each link into here. Just do them out by the containers and then take these in. You believe that there's going to be no need for these huge ships? Well, yeah, I think so. I think there will be still. Because when I bring in stuff off of other planets, I'm going to want to maximize it. Like I have a 38 container ship that I would use. And so I'd be able to fit all 38 containers into this in one shot. You know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there they all are. Oh, well, you know what? We got the elements going on in here. We need some light. We definitely need some light in here. This is a little bit of a help. Those are kind of small, but... Right? Now, do I need any lights out here? Maybe not. But I have thought that lights in this hall would be good or something, but I don't know. Maybe it's not necessary. I do think, though, a couple of lights out on this would be very nice. Oh, was that going to mess up this flying in? It might. Darn it. Okay, well, we'll take that one out. Oh, lights are not going to fit out there, are they? All right. Let there be light. Asteroid mining still a thing? Loads of ore to be moved? Yeah. And so I'm just going to really be efficient about this, and I'm going to make sure that I pretty much got it full whenever I'm moving it. So that will be my thing. That's my plan. Yeah, I like this. All right, so. You don't use an obelisk unless you fill it up. Yeah, typically. You're right. Okay, so let's see how. What I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this in half. All right, that is directly, it's centered directly under there. And so this should be the center of the weight for everything. So All right. You can't play two accounts on the computer at the same time. No, doesn't work. I mean, you can through the virtual machine thing or whatever, but no, it's only one per computer for a logical machine. Right, so I got my other guy over here. He's headed to his next spot. So, doing his thing. Okay, that feels better than he had them up on the core up there, but this feels a little bit better. This is such a monstrous machine, right? Yeah. I still have more stuff up there, but I know I don't have enough to bring all this down, and I know that I don't have enough for storage down here. So, so I can do 11.5 kiloliters. Is that right? It'd be 11 million liters. 11.5 million liters. Right. I gotta build stairs now. These are interesting stairs. You know, I like look at this and I think, okay, well maybe I could copy that, but they're actually not quite the same, are they? What's this other material here? Oh, is that carbon fiber? Yeah, it is. How many years will it take to fill the ship? You guys, whatever. If it becomes obsolete, that's fine. All of the money in this thing, all but 40 million, is all in the parts. And so the 40 million for the blueprint, if it turns out that I don't need to be, you know, doing this anymore, that it is, you know, not not worth it or whatever, that I'm not using it, then I'll just put them towards something else. So I don't look at it as too big of a deal. I'd be out some time, but I'd be out the whatchamacallit, the blueprint cost. All right, so black matte carbon fiber. Okay, that works. There, I think I'm liking this. Is this not on the floor here? Mm-mm. Yeah, okay. I missed. I was wondering why it was hard to go up the step. That noise wasn't seeing something on the radar. There we go. Okay. I think we have it. I gotta put some more fuel in this puppy, but I guess we'll fuel it up and it'll just be all ready to go for the next time. Got 268. Wow. About 90,000 liters. Mostly atmospheric fuel this thing takes. Right. Job done in here, I think. I don't think I need to label these or anything. There's no point in it. It's just, you just fill them all up. Well, maybe there should be a light down there, but oh well. Is 4x more efficient than the next one? It's not a grade, it's a, well, it's a type. It's based off of what kind of fuel it comes from, or what kind of ore it comes from. So that's all it is. They're all about the same cost, except for if you're looking for that type of fuel on a planet that doesn't have that type of ore, then it will cost you more. So I end up with 4 types of fuel, pretty much. Wait. His job is done. Woo. All right, I feel good about that. It's all done up. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab some food. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, got minutes left on this one. It's like 25 minutes, 22 SU to get into the safe zone. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. So, that one looks like it's doing pretty good. My other guy's got a long way to go. Just thinking about yeah, you can queue next day, everything will be done. This ship has my limestone I still desperately need. Actually, it's been a long time since um, I've used my nanocrafter, but I believe you can tell to make 50 of something and come back and it'll be done after you're offline. That could have changed, or I could be incorrect on that. I know that a lot of times stuff stops because you run out of space in your pack. All right, I really wish that we had some. I really wish that we had Demeter in right now so I could start scanning and start building this other stuff. So I'm just waiting on a lot of it, you know? So, yeah, that's what I'm kind of, that's the point I'm at. Got that elevator done. I could rework my other elevator to not violate the rules. I think that basically just requires replacing the floor. It's got glass with fuel tanks. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so it's got about, I don't know, 5 minutes before it's in the safe zone. And so I'm wishing that I had my transport ship. So I've ordered one from Sysadrift, a blueprint for it. It's a transport ship. It's a large, and it's designed to carry, multiple other ships. Well, that's kind of what its function is. Obviously, you don't have to have something like that. You can attach ships to the outside of other ships and stuff. But given that, I don't know, I guess I'll leave my base up at the moon there intact until after Demeter, so that we can see what kind of stuff is up there. Each one of my characters here, like this guy, can see if he has any territories that are just his. No, he doesn't even have a he doesn't even have a sanctuary spot. This is one of the characters I created later. So he's not even in Dragon's Assembly. Let me apply him. At this part, this whole area seems to really be lagging. So Wheeze says nano doesn't stop upon log off. All right, that's the way I remembered it, but you can fill up your pack. Apply myself. Yes. Send application. Okay. I got to add some of my other guys here. Okay. Now, that's all ready to go. That's done. I'm not going to add more containers here. I really feel like I'm waiting for Demeter at this point. I am headed out to another planet to see what is going on there, and I got my carbon inbound, which is really good. I need it. So Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to figure out what the next character is that needs stuff picked up. I'm going to log into another character here. Those bugs stopped from logging in about a year ago when you tried to make too much in your nano. Overload. Oh. Shit. I'm out here. Oh, and I got a ship out here with me, too. What? I'm on Felly. There's a dev blog about taxes online. All right, let me bring that up. All right, so dev blog upkeep. The dual universe Demeter update is fast approaching. In addition to geometry reset and the introduction of mining units, territory upkeep will also be a part of the package. Territory upkeep presents two benefits from the design standpoint. It should help prevent infinite land grabbing by introducing a constant financial constraint to massive landowners, as well as to provide resource sink to help keep the economy in check. Did you guys see Jago? What somebody did on Jago? And they just did it. Let me see if I can pull it up. We saw this yesterday, and somebody went and claimed this whole swath here, and probably in speculation of the changes. I think I get it now, to where they have all these and then they're going to scan all of them and then they're going to choose the best ones out of there for themselves. That's a lot of stuff there. This person has a massive amount of accounts. I do not have the money to do this, but it's an interesting tactic to where they're, possibly going to be able to get the best stuff in this whole area. So, except they did not get this one tile here. Did they forget one? Quick, somebody go get that one tile. So, anyway, that is one way of doing a land grab. All right. We looked at different options to bring some form of balance in the control of territories. For example, the current setup for organizations allows infinite nested organizations, ruled out progressive tax system, as nested organizations with only one territory can be created to benefit only the lowest tax level. Lowest tax level? What? Is it going to raise higher tax? Oh, wait, what? For now, the cost of claiming a territory will be a fixed price of 500,000 quanta. After the Demeter deployment, the territory will be free from taxes for 5 days, which is the equivalent of having a tax break for the first week. Okay. Boy, that picture is blurry. I can't read it. It's blurry. Accessing the territory interface through the wallet menu will show you a list of territories and their stored funds. Here's is where you will add quanta to the balance of your territories. Taxes will automatically withdrawn from this balance at the rate of 1 million quanta per week. Each territory can hold up to 13 weeks quanta. So you can prepay for 13. Territories with unpaid taxes will go offline. Once funds have been added, you'll be able to activate the territory once again, and it will come back online, allowing mining and industry processes to be restarted. They're going to shut off. You hear that? They're going to shut off, and you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go and turn it back on again. If a territory was online before the tax was successfully withdrawn, industry and mining will simply continue to run. In the event that a territory successfully pays its tax, so the territory is paying tax, and the balance is reduced below the point of the next taxation cycle, will have insufficient funds, a notification will be sent to the owner or the legates of the organization that owns the territory. Okay, good. Yep. All right. If a territory does not have enough quanta to cover the week, the territory will go offline and cease all mining and industry operations, and a reminder notification will be sent to the territory owner or legates of the organization that owns the territory. During this period, the affected territory will not contribute to the adjacency bonus of mining units. Okay. I'm back? Am I back? Oh my God. I got to figure out what's going on with that. It was just one machine, and it was a hard network was off. That happened yesterday, too. Yeah, that happened yesterday as well. What's very interesting is that it wasn't my internet, and it wasn't my proxy. Gosh darn it. Right. All right. Yeah, it happened yesterday too. Oh, I don't know what time it happened yesterday. All right, so let's continue on here. Hopefully that won't happen again. What's really weird is that this, which is on the same machine, did not lose connection. I am wondering if what happened here is that Restream, which is a service that I use, did some sort of reset of something on their end. So, all right. We're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Hey, we're about to come in for a landing on this too. So, all right, headquarters. Each player will be able to assign 5 territories as their headquarters. These territories do not lose ownership when offline and remain in players' ownership if the taxes are unpaid for longer than 2 weeks grace period. This feature is only available to player-owned, not organization-owned territories. We will monitor how this develops in the future. These territories may be subject to the loss of their headquarters state if an account in question is unsubscribed. Okay. Here we go with the whole sanctuary thing again. If you're not subscribed, you could possibly lose it. Oh. All right, so this is the whole sanctuary case again. The HQ is still taxed, yes. All right.